Hello, YouTube.
Hello, Twitch. I hope that everybody is well. I hope that you guys had a good week last week if you've been following me along, or if you're new and you don't know what I am talking about. I was on vacation last week. It's been about 10 days since my last stream. But I am here and I'm ready to get back into it. We will be playing some Mass Effect Legendary Edition, my comfort game. We are doing a full Renegade playthrough. It has been about a month since we have played this game, and I'm looking forward to jumping back into it. This schedule should start making a little more sense now. It'll be impossible for all of you to follow, but that is why I have a Discord. I post things on YouTube. I let you guys know everything that's going on. So whether you want to follow me on Discord and keep up to date, keep up to date with the schedule, you can do that, or you can go to my post section on my YouTube, keep up to date on that, or you can follow me on Instagram, because I also will post updates there as well. Your preference, your choice. If you don't care about my schedule, that's totally fine as well. But I am playing a lot of different games, at least 3 of them that are all of over 100+ hours. I don't know why I did it this way, but I know one thing that is nice about a lot of this is that it's nice to be able to have a schedule and have it laid out the way that I'm doing it, because it motivates me to stream. You know, I've been doing this for a very long time. I've been doing this for over 9 years, and I'm finally figuring out what I like doing when it comes to games. And I'll sound like a broken record saying this quite a bit, but I like being able to do what I'm doing right now, where like this week we're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition Wednesday and Friday. Then Sundays, every Sunday, I play Baldur's Gate 3. Then every 2 weeks, or like the 3rd week, or however you want to say it, we do a full week of Baldur's Gate 3. Then we're alternating between Mass Effect and Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Erdtree. So there's a lot that happens here in the sense of the content that I play and that I do. But I hope that, you know, you guys get the variety. You can pick and choose what you want to watch. I always recommend, you know, for those that are watching on YouTube, to like, you guys have plenty of content to watch back. Whether if you're trying to catch up on live streams, you've got old playthroughs that I've done of like Little Nightmares, Limbo, and Inside. I do a lot of different stuff. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, BioShock series. I just went and like renovated my whole YouTube page to make it a little more clean. I want to jump back into Slay the Spire runs here soon. Well, that won't be soon, but let's talk about vacation a little bit, okay? Whenever I am gone for a long time, these intros are generally longer. If you want to skip to the gameplay, if you're watching this on YouTube, the VOD that is, I usually try to put chapters out in a timely manner. It doesn't always work out that way. It just depends on what's happening in my life, that you guys can skip this part if you don't care and you'd rather just see Mass Effect or what have you, okay? But I do want to just talk about vacation a little bit. Now, if anybody does not know, and this is going to sound really dreading to start the show, but I'm not saying this to be a Debbie Downer. I'm just doing this to be for transparency. But my mother-in-law passed away about a month ago, and she, trying to find my notes here, hang on. She passed away due to ovarian cancer. And the reason that I'm sharing that part before talking about the vacation is because usually when we go on this said vacation, she is God, okay, there's my phone. She's usually there with us, and so it felt really weird and it felt really empty. This is gonna sound really weird, but thankfully it's kind of probably gonna be our last time going to the Dells. That's where I was, at the Wisconsin Dells, and it's just not going to be the same without her. And we're going to probably maybe try to find like a new tradition, because there were a few times where there was some tears, some breakdowns, some whatever. It is what it is. You know, when you lose somebody you really care for, the first year without them is really tough. Like, we're still, like, at least with my wife, is going through like paperwork with my father-in-law to like figure out the bills and things like that. So like, bless her heart to be able to have that wherewithal. And so it's gonna be one of those things. If you don't, you know, if you want to kind of know what's going on, I'm gonna keep this up at least on my Twitch for like a year. I'm not posting it on YouTube because it's too depressing, but it's basically me talking about my mother-in-law's cancer update, and this is when she was alive, but we knew that her time was coming. And essentially the long story short of it is me just basically saying, hey guys, I don't know how much time, you know, she's gonna have, and there's gonna be moments where I'm gonna be discussing this because it's recent and it's fresh. So hang on. He had to come in the room and tell me that he was Hulk. Oh, Wyatt, no, you gotta leave the room. Can you go play Hulk out there? I love you so much. Because he was crabby and mad and angry for whatever reason. Now something's cheered him up and now he's just whatever. But okay. Anyways, he was you know, with the stuff with my mother-in-law and all these things, like, I'm just saying, like, if I talk about it here and there, it's fresh, it's new, it just happened like 2 months ago, so I'm gonna sometimes bring it up, and these are one of these times to bring it up. I had a viewer the other day, I was a Klondike, that came in on through Twitch that was talking to me and saying like, hey man, like, you know, sorry to hear about your mother-in-law, you know, that's going to bring me to want to start talking about it, you know, and he starts discussing things about it, which is totally fine. This is what I mean, is it's like, if I make it a present, it's going to be a thing, but I'm never going to, I guess what I'm going to try to say is like, it's never going to come up just randomly. It's only going to be like in situations where if somebody asks me about it, or if there's a moment that reminds me of it, but I'll never like derail the stream to the point where it's going to be the focus for 4.5 hours. It's usually just going to be like, you know, here's what's going on, and I know whatever. Might have moments of weakness where I'm like, hey guys, I just don't want to stream right now. Like, so speaking of not being able to stream, is this Sunday. If you're watching this fresh and it's very recent, on April 20th, I will not be streaming. I know, 420. I have to pass up on that day. There's 2 reasons for it. 1, it's Easter. 2, it's also because WrestleMania weekend. I'm a huge WWE/AEW New Japan Pro. I love wrestling. So this is like my fucking Super Bowl this weekend. Okay. So I'm looking forward to that this weekend, and I do not want to try to squeeze in a stream anywhere else. So I will be doing that this Sunday. So I apologize for anybody if you were looking forward to the streams and then coming back to a full week, back to your regular televised programming, whatever you want to call it. I will not be able to deliver that to you this week. But hey, guess what? Next week, if you're looking forward to it, there'll be a full week of Baldur's Gate 3. So that'll be fun. Then the following week after that will be 4 streams instead of 3 in 1 week. And there's a reason why, but I'm not going to say anything because I want to keep it a surprise. Anyways, Arctic, if you're watching the VOD or you are here currently, I appreciate the follow. It was a pleasure to have conversations with you over on Shanaz's stream. And yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the follow. It means a lot. That means that you went out of your way to see, does this guy stream? And you just wanted to go ahead and just give me a follow. And that means a lot. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope that I can see you maybe sometime in the future. If not, just appreciate the support. It means a lot. What else do I want to talk about? The vacation. The vacation was fun, had a blast, did the things I wanted to do, mostly relaxed, but goddamn did I miss video games. It made me want to get a Steam Deck. I was looking up the prices of them and I'm like, I kind of want to get a Steam Deck, but I also don't want to get the Steam Deck just for the sake of playing them on vacation. I want to be able to just have like some kind of like handheld device again. And I really don't care for the Switch, you know, because I would rather have my PC on the go. Like my PC is stacked with games. I'm happy with my PC library. I don't want to have to rebuild one through Nintendo, and it's, you know, how much freaking money to have those, right? Like Nintendo is like, aren't they gonna make Mario Kart, the new Mario Kart game, like $89 or like $80 or something? I don't know. It's crazy, and you know their shit never goes on sale, so that's gonna also be a thing too. But regardless, that's a thing as well that I just can't stand about. I cannot stand about Nintendo, so I don't care anything about the Switch 2. I'll probably get it for my son because he likes playing the Switch, but for me personally, I don't care that much about it. But vacation was good. It was exactly what I wanted to do for vacation. It must have went through very well in the transparency because people were all very self-aware. This is the first time I feel like I did a very good job communicating and I didn't disappear on you guys and nobody knew why. And I made sure that if anybody doesn't have like my Discord, my YouTube, or my Instagram, I even put it as a title on my Twitch and a pinned chat message so that there's no way you can't see it. The reason why I know that this works is because Schnoz came into my stream, or when I talked to him when I came back from vacation, he was like, hey, how was vacation? You have fun? And I was like, oh, good. Because I didn't tell him I left at all. He found out somehow. And that's kind of what I'm hoping. This whole thing I've been doing for like 6 weeks is just trying to be better at communicating with you guys. Letting you guys know what the plan is to what looking forward to is streams. I know, I've been doing this for 9 years and it finally kind of figured out. I don't know, maybe this whole YouTube thing kind of motivated me. I have no idea. But I'm just saying, like, I think it helps a little bit, and I think a schedule is very helpful to people. So if I can have a schedule for you, it helps and it goes a long way. So, yeah, with all of that being said, I don't really, I'm trying to think if there's like anything. There's nothing I really want to talk about on what I did on vacation, because that isn't really honestly important to me to discuss. It's not that I am afraid to share it. It's just kind of like, it's who cares, you know? I had fun. If anybody has any questions, they can certainly ask me, but it was like, usually the stuff that I do is I chill in the hot tub, or we do, if you don't know what the Wisconsin Dells, it's like basically a tourist attraction. It's similar to like Virginia Beach or whatever it might be. It's just a touristy place, and it's really well known for those kind of things. But it's essentially just there's rides and stuff, but during this time of the year they're mostly closed, so there's not a lot going on there. But it's really I've been going there. I've been married to my wife and my wife's family for a very long time. So this memory that we do, this tradition that we do, and it's going to be going away, is going to feel really weird next year when we don't go, you know? But when, you know, someone passes in your family that, you know, it kind of was one of the half of the people that helped afford this vacation, it just makes it like we just have to kind of, this is like that perfect all good things come to an end. And I honestly never thought that the Dells would ever end for us. I thought that that was going to be a yearly vacation that we would do once a week, always look forward to. And it's like really sad for me to say on April 16th of 2025 that the Dells is probably going to be no more, or if we do, it's going to be once every 4 years now or whatever, because like if we go, it might be now staying at an Airbnb versus at the resorts that are there. So, which I would prefer to stay at an Airbnb anyways. To be fair, I would rather do that 110%. Airbnbs are so much more nicer. I stayed at a few Airbnbs in my life, and they are really, really nice. But let's talk about the real thing that kind of was the highlight of the vacation in a weird way. It was kind of a distracting thing. I applied for a job in February, right shortly after I knew my mother-in-law was going to pass. If nobody knows this, I have been going to therapy once a week, and it's to help me with a lot of things, the way that I process stuff, the way my emotions are, just all these random stuff. And there was one thing that I was very shocked on myself after I kind of have accepted that Mary Jo is no longer going to be with us. My mother-in-law is not going to be here anymore. I was like, I got to find a job, a better paying job, or something that's going to pay me better and not this seasonal type stuff. Listen, I want streaming to be a full-time gig. I do. But at the same time, it may not always work out that way, because streaming isn't guaranteed to ever be a job. It's all about luck, and it's all about just getting the right people and, you know, people that want to sub to you, support you, all this stuff. So like, you know, if this ever became a thing, I would love it. But financially speaking, with me having 2 kids, living in someone else's home, not being able to afford a house because of the market and the way things are expensive, like, I told myself I need to look for work that pays a certain amount and be able to be financially stable to have enough savings to afford where I can have my children go to college and have money saved over time, get them vehicles, random stuff. Like, I need to be financially stable, not living this paycheck to paycheck. Like, I gotta start adulting, essentially. And I still want to do this streaming stuff regardless if I work a 40-hour week. I love being able to do 3 streams a week, regardless of how long I'm streaming. I love to be able to do 3 streams a week. It's perfect. I can make time for my family. I can make time for editing. I can make time for YouTube. I can make time. Did I say family already? Probably. I can make time to watch other streamers or other content creators. It's perfect. I love my schedule. It's the perfect balance. It doesn't feel like I'm too much into this or too burned out into this. I love every single thing about this. But this job that I got offered is a very, very good paying job. I don't want to get into the numbers until it actually happens, but this isn't going to be a separate video to the point where I talk about and I go, it is a life-changing moment, because I don't know what this is going to lead to. But you could say that I am in a bidding war with my current job because they want to keep me. And I told them this, that I'm looking for something that pays me this much. And if they want to invest this much into me, this is what I need in order for me to stay. I said, I will continue to work with you throughout season after season after season. But until I find a job that pays me what I want, I'm going to leave you guys unless you can give me this. And I had a meeting with them on that today. I had the interview for the job yesterday. There is a lot that has happened in a week, and it makes me feel like I haven't talked to you guys in a fucking month. How's it going, Matt? And I am just exhausted. And there's still more to come. And there's more news to be shared. And I don't know. And I'm nervous, I'm scared, I'm emotional. There's a lot of things that are happening right now in my life that I'm like, if I can make all of this work, it would be like a dream come true, because like I don't have to live stress-free anymore. Like, I mean, can I say something? Can I say a real fucking hot take? And it might piss off some of you, and I'm really sorry that it does. But I feel like a lot of fucking people who get into content creation, how many of you are financially stable doing it? Okay? Because there's a lot of people who do it. I'm saying not, I'm $200, I'm making $5. I'm saying like, you make good money. Like, let's say you make $100K a year. Do you think you'd be streaming? Well, what if you made 25K a year? Would you be streaming? I don't know what financially stable means to you because I get other parts of the world are very different. So I don't want to like piss anybody off when I'm saying this. But sometimes, I'm not saying that I'm going to stop streaming if I get a very good paying job. But the reason that I feel like I put so much effort into streaming was because I wanted to make money off of it. Not so much anymore because I'm just now doing this for fun. But it's not something you need to answer if you don't need to, because I feel like it's some people don't process this, but I just had this thought. Because if I were to have this job and I were to have this gig and I were to have this thing lined up, I would legitimately think in my head and I would go, I don't care about analytics anymore. I don't care if this video fails. I don't care. I'm not going to sleep at night hoping that thumbnail is the right one to pop off. I'm not going to focus on the watch time hours. I'm not going to focus on ad revenue. I'm not going to focus on hitting goals. I'm not going to focus on follower stuff, sub goals, blah, 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 because I'm just now streaming to have fun. You can say that you're streaming to have fun, but you're in the back of your mind there, you're like, it would be nice though. But how many of those people just stream to have fun while also being, you don't really even have to do this. It's like a hobby to you. Like, I could throw this away tomorrow and I would still be happy. Like, now I feel that with the opportunities that have been presented in front of me. And I'm still going to be extremely disciplined into streaming. I'm still going to be extremely disciplined. If I'm working 40 hours, 50 hours a week, I may not stream long streams, but I can guarantee you that I'm going to be like still like streaming like I do, keeping the schedule that I do, doing the stuff that I do. But when your life is in the right place and everything is working in all cylinders, I mean, okay, again, let's look at streamers. How many of them are living in fucking mansions? How many of them are fucking living in seven bedroom, 4 bath, you know? Not everybody's a Tim the Tap Man. Not everybody's a ninja. Not everybody's there's everybody that you see, the average streamer, they're living either with someone or they're in a fucking apartment or they're in a very like bad part of town. You're not living in a 250K mortgage home streaming full time. There's no way. That's such a small percentage of streamers or content creators. Like, it is so rare to be successful in this industry. But a lot of people who get into gaming, who get into this stuff or want to do this stuff, it is because I feel they're doing it for the intention of wanting to make a profit. It's not a bad thing. I mean, if I was a good golfer, I would want to make profit in it and get into tournaments. If I was the number one fucking Venom in Marvel Rivals, you bet your ass I'm going to sign with the team and make money. You know what I mean? So there's nothing wrong with doing something you're good at and wanting to make money. I think streaming in general gets that flack because it's like, you're playing video games and, you know, like that whole thing. But with this, I bet you guys missed this, huh? But did you miss my rants? Did you miss my rants? I haven't done this in a while. So it's kind of like, it's just, what I'm trying to say, which maybe I've already said a few times, is I just kind of feel like if I were to get this opportunity with this job, and I got the pay that I feel like I deserve as an individual, I feel like I'm not going to focus so much on like how things are going or what's happening here or what's happening there. I'm just playing video games. And maybe you people do that. I don't know, but that's props to you. Props to you. That's something that I can't live my life without a payoff. I feel like hard work deserves compensation in no matter what you do. And that is not a selfish thing to say, in my eyes. I think you deserve it. You may not think it, but you deserve it. Matt, you've been doing content creation for 15 years. You deserve compensation for this type of work. You've been doing it longer than that, probably. I know you've done YouTube for 15 years, but I feel like you've done it even longer than YouTube. People deserve that compensation. You may not think it, but people definitely, you got to give yourself more credit than what you're worth. So that's really hard, I think, because then we start to sound egotistical. We're not humble, blah, 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 whatever the fuck. But just let me know when just understand when I say this, like, I hate being stressed. It's more pressure for me. I think what my issue is, what I guess what I'm trying to say is I've got 2 kids, man. It's different with kids. If you don't have kids, I mean, let's talk about that. How many streamers are a dad and they're successful? The ones that I can name are Carnage and Tim the Tapman off the top of my head. Okay? Like, and these people were already successful before they had kids. But I don't know a lot of other people who have kids and are able to live in mansions. You know, like streaming is kind of it's still super niche. It's still not super popular. It's still super, you know, you just can't rely on people subbing to you. You can't rely on people. You've got to go through promotions. You gotta sometimes do ads for other companies to make money. You have to start having a merch store. Like, it is insane. But if I get this job or this opportunity, whatever it is, I feel like I can retire with the mindset of being like, I don't have to be an entrepreneur anymore. But if this stuff were to come unfold, things started just snowballing one after another, all of a sudden out of nowhere, and this started to be a success, and I'm 45 years old, I would consider dumping it, but it would have to be a lot. Matt, we had that discussion that one time where it was like, even if, let's say, you were making, let's say, 40K into streaming, you said you would still work a part-time job. So would I. I don't know if you said 40K, but you know, you were making wealthy enough to get by. And now, you know, like, I wouldn't put my life into streaming. I'll use like Sequisha as an example. That dude, if you ever go to his VODs, watch to see how long his streams are. Sequisha streams like 17 hours a day on an average. I would never do that with streaming, ever. Like, I would, if I was successful in it or not, you can clip me on this now. The most that I would put into streaming as if it was a full-time job. I would go 8 hours a day probably, and that's it. But I mean, who wouldn't want this as a gig, bro? You could drink on stream, you can be high while stream, you can, like, this is like the perfect gig. It's one of the most unfortunate things you could possibly have. I've put more gear into streaming than I have been received back to make the dividends. Like, I'm probably 10K in debt into just gear for streaming. You know, so I mean, it's like you're investing so much into this with such little back, and there's crazy people like me that have been doing it for so long, and I never really know, like, when will I know that I'm done? When will I know that I'm ready to hang it up? When will I be ready to know that I don't want to be a streamer anymore? I don't want to make content in front of you guys. I can play a game without giving a crap about, I want people to see my reaction or have a conversation while I play a game. When would that be? I don't know. I actually don't have a plan. Like, I still see myself doing this when I'm 45. I see myself doing this for another 10 years. But where will streaming be in 10 years? You know, like, what will it look like? I mean, if you were to tell me 10 years ago I would be doing YouTube and Twitch at the exact same time, at this time in my life, I would call you crazy. But I just had that thought in my head. if you need the TLDR version of what I rambled on, I essentially just said that I feel like this opportunity of this job will make me feel less stressed in my life. And I don't feel like I would trauma dump. Like, or I don't know, be depressed or whatever. Like, my biggest thing is being able to provide for my family. And I feel like I haven't been able to do that for a lot of my life. 2020, I was unemployed for a whole year. 2023 and half of 2024, I was unemployed. I was unemployed for a year and a half. Like, I just feel like such a lazy fuck, man. Like, so having this stuff happen to me, the reason why it's so impactful to me is with everything that's been going on, especially like with my mother-in-law and, you know, her passing away with cancer and just other things like this. It's like, this is all happening so fast. And I'm like, if I'm so nervous, I'm so scared. I'm losing sleep at night, but I'm going to keep going because, like, that discipline, man, it's a good word. We were just talking about discipline the other day, Matt. Remember? References. Children. Discipline. But it was it's been crazy. It's been insane. So I'll keep you guys posted. I'm actually supposed to know more on Friday about if I have the new job or if my current job is willing to match what they're paying. I don't know. My life is about to change extremely dramatically, but I don't see streaming going away. I love my schedule I'm doing. I love the way I'm doing stuff. I love the games I'm playing. I mean, fuck. Therapy was the best decision that I've ever made in my life. I'm not even lying. Like, therapy was an amazing decision because it is, I mean, like, just, you got to have time for therapy, and I get that. Like, sometimes your life just can't work out, and I totally get it. But it's like, and you got to afford it. You know what I mean, too. You got to have something that'll allow you to do it. Blah 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 blah. So, but it's really helped me. With all this going on, you guys wouldn't hear from me. Like, I would not be as communicative as I am, like I have in the past week with streaming or just talking about stuff. I would be away for a while. If with my mother-in-law passing away and coming back to streaming and streaming while I'm feeling those emotions, like, there'd be no way I'd be doing it without therapy, you know, because it's helped me be in this headspace that makes me not worry so much about, because I'm living in the moment. Does that make sense? I'm not thinking about what's gonna happen, what's wrong. I'm taking it day by day. And I could have anxiety and panic attacks and worry warts, whatever the fuck, just constant whatever. But it's not worth it, because, like, I was kind of telling Matt and Gavin in a Discord call the other day, I was telling them and I was saying, like, I was describing emotions to them in the way I didn't like to have feelings, and how can I avoid those feelings. It's really weird. I never have been able to really express the way that I've expressed things and made it make sense. I usually would just stumble over words, or, like, I wouldn't feel stupid with how I'm saying things or anything, or I would be. I'm saying now I don't. And so now it's just, everything just kind of it just flows. I got a lot of shit going on in my life right now, man. A lot. I used to sometimes not stream because me and my wife would get into an argument, and then I would be like, the mood's ruined. Can't stream now. Like, if me and my wife got in an argument and I gotta stream in 10 minutes, I am putting on a fucking hat and streaming for you guys. because I want to do this. You know, not saying, oh, what if the argument is a possible leaving a divorce? No, it's not. I'm not. That obviously that would be a reason to not stream chat. But I mean, like, it's like a simple little misunderstanding argument. I'm saying that small shit. That's just like just the things that'd be like, bro, you guys are both just a little tired. Been getting no sleep, taking out on each other. Let it just give it a break. So this Carl Casey shit is so good for this conversation. He's got like a Taco Bell beat. Oh, see that bell is like the Taco Bell bell. Bong. Doesn't it sound like it? Can you hear it? I'll stop talking over it. Oh, now it's too low. All right. Fuck you, Carl Casey. Just kidding. I love you, Carl Casey. But that's all I have to really share that I can think of. I love watching that elusive Levy dance. I've been in a trance watching that while I've been having this conversation. I still got to make a back and forth rocking emote. That'll happen eventually as well. Gotta find time to do that though. I'm gonna load up the game. If I want to keep rambling on it, I will, but I can't really think anything else. Okay, so I'm gonna play the game now, and if I want to keep talking about it, I'll talk about it, but right now I'm just gonna sit here and space out if I don't do anything. Boop 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 boop. Let's see if it loads up normally. I might have to. Yeah, I have to open up EA. Challenge everything. When I did the intro to my stream where I normally play the music or whatever, YouTube, you guys don't normally see this because that's, oh my fucking God. Hang on. My OBS was like freaking out when I was starting upstream today. And I was like, oh God, please don't have PC issues today. So then I was a little late today because I had to update my GPU, my Logitech webcam, my stream bot, and Windows. So I had a lot of problems happening, and I was like, oh fuck, I hope stream doesn't like go horrible tonight. But so far it's been good. Sorry, EA needs me to log back in. So I have to do the password here. And it's annoying the fuck out of me, so. And I don't know the password off the top of my head. So I'm trying to get that now. Okay, now we should be able to play this fun game. It might be a little loud to start. Actually, no, it should be fine. We'll see what it does here. Are you guys deaf now? What? Can't hear you, streamer. Can't. Oh, I hear you. Okay, do you guys need to catch up on what happened last time with Mass Effect? Because I had to load up the game to remember. I don't have an idea what happened. But now I can tell you because I just played it recently. I went through my inventory, that's done. I also went through my oh man. I had to go up to these planets again. And go through, because if you can see this, I'll hold it here for a second. Just imagine this like having my fucking like personal information on here and I'm just showing it to you and I have no idea. Just kidding. I had to write down all the planets again and to make sure I was doing them all, because I think I threw away the old one. So on the top there, if it was showing on camera clean enough, Maroon Sea still needs to be done. So that's what I was doing off stream. Then I went to any of the planets in the cluster of the Maroon Sea cluster, and I just got the random collectibles but didn't do the mission. I got a new mission known as UNC Colony of the Dead by going up to one of these things on the planet, and it was like, what happened to these people? Like, as if I think we skipped something, because I'm pretty sure we were supposed to talk to somebody to get this quest, but you can land on this planet after doing Pharos. There's one thing I'm learning now that I'm just trying to figure out like how quests work in this game after many playthroughs, is that it seems like the devs, either it was the remastered or what, they just like almost thought the players wouldn't play like this at all. And I'm doing that thing and it's making me really confused on why I'm getting the quests the way I'm getting them. So I got this one in a really weird way. And I guess what I'm trying to say is that I don't really know if we're gonna do that or not, because I almost want to see. When I read it, it said something about Emily Wong meeting her on the Citadel, and she's got some story for you, and it's about these colonists that seem to have had a horrible mutation, and she can't get any like proof because she can't go to those boundaries. So since you're a Spectre, you can technically go anywhere in the galaxy, so she wants you to do the research for her to confirm or deny the rumors. And I think that's how this quest gets created. But I don't want to do it yet. So the plan today. The last time I was streaming, we just got done doing Pharos. It was a pretty long stream. It was about 8.5 hours. I don't think I'm going to go that long today, to be honest. But it was about, we just completed Pharos, and then we ended stream. So now we're trying to figure out when the time is to go to the Citadel. Because if you recall, what happened is we got Vermeer. And Vermeer is like a really like pivotal point in the game. Big decisions are to be made there. It completely changes the whole aspect of the game. For the other games, the choices you make are very extreme, but I didn't think we were going to get this quest until after we completed Noveria. So now Noveria is like, well, now how do I want to do this? Because I've been trying to wait to do a lot of these Citadel quests until the last minute. So I had to do some research. And I looked up and I wanted to see if there's a chance that these quests get locked out after a certain point. And they do. And it's usually once you kind of get done with Vermeer. Because after Vermeer, it's like the end of no return mission. There is literally, look at how many main quests there are versus side. This is your classic RPG, by the way. Like, this was the old school RPGs where there's 10 main quests but 50 side quests, you know what I mean? So we're halfway through the main story essentially, and I don't know what else is going to come up on quests. I feel like I'm really close to the end, but I don't also really know at the same time. So I'm thinking what I want to do today is go to see, look how fucking smart I am. Jesus. The Maroon Sea side quests. The only one I don't want to do that I can excuse me, that I can think of is the one with Emily Wong, but is that a planet or is that a ship? Is that a planet or a ship? Matano. Okay, this was a planet then. Okay. Well, the one I want to do is not the ship, but this. And I want to go and fucking destroy them. Where are you? Show yourself. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna bring. I don't even know who I'm dating or wanting to date. I feel like I've just been cold to everybody. I might end up single in this first one. I feel like I'm not giving Liara anything, but I feel like she still be like, listen, you've been an asshole to me and I love it. Sleep with me now. Let me get in your pants now. Did you play, or I don't know if you're still here or not, Matt, but did you play any Overwatch today? So these are the things I did off stream. Like, I cleared this stuff out. This shit can sometimes on these planets, depending on the layouts and everything, and depending on where they are, it can take forever to get around. And I can kid you not, shit you not, that stuff I was doing, this view I was probably on this freaking planet for 25 minutes trying to grab everything. And I don't have to grab everything either. Also, the game has been really choppy lately whenever I've been playing. Should I change this to something? Like, would that help? No. It only seems like it's when I'm on these planets, though. And that's what I was noticing yesterday. Whatever, man. Maybe motion blur needs to be on. That might be... It's going to be kind of nauseating, though. Sometimes motion blur in older games aren't that bad, though. Oh, I can already see the motion blur. That honestly might have been the fix. Like, it still skips, but it's not like 30 FPS skippy. It's just now a steady frame. So yeah, if anybody has been watching any Elden Ring, whether you've been watching shorts on YouTube or whatever, those will not be, that will not be returning until April 30th. I know it seems like a long ways away from now, but I'll probably do some offline stuff where I'm probably just going to do some exploring and looking around. But I won't do any bosses or anything. You won't get missed out on that stuff. I might like find caves and stuff, but I won't. I don't care about streaming the exploration in Elden Ring. I don't. It's not a big deal. Like, the reason why I also like streaming 3 days a week too is because then I can play some games, like the games I'm streaming, like off stream, just to kind of feel like I'm not only playing games when I'm streaming. That just got way too exhausting for me too, and I had to stop doing that as well. Okay, you ready? Where are they? They're probably shooting at me already, and they have an advantage, and I'm not able to know how to get up there in a normal way. Here we go. All right, guys. Come here. Daddy's home. Oh, it's only Thorians. They're not even that scary. Any more? That shit was pretty intense. My heart's racing after that. All right, let's see how this interrogation goes. Oh, it's still stuttering. Hey, Talia, what's up? How's it going?
You lead, I'll follow.
Ep5, that shit. What's everybody's weapon setup right now? The hell am I using a shotgun? Guys, I put an explosive on my sniper rifle. Watch. Hear that shit? It's super loud now when I shoot. So it's got high explosive rounds, blast radius 400 cm, weapon force 500%. This means like when I'm gonna shoot these guys, they're gonna go flying. They're gonna go flying. I've never used that kind of combo before, so that should be fun. Take all. I wish I could hear myself in my headphones. I hate playing games with one ear. I feel like I'm too loud sometimes, so I have to like verify my voice because I can't hear how loud I am. I wonder if I should get some popcorn or something. I don't know. Hello. Yeah, see, they go flying now. Okay, wait. Use it. Hack them. Can you hack them? Right in the dick. Right in the... Right. Where are you shooting at, Liara? Makes no sense what you're doing. Here, let's use an ability so you're not stupid here. Get him fucking... Use some damping. Sure, whatever. Okay. I'll use a little bit of a lift. Great. This is going well. Oh my god, I shot her. Where's... You missed, you son of a bitch. Throw him.
All targets eliminated.
Shut up. I didn't ask. I was hanging out in Schnoz's stream earlier and he was talking about, we were talking about like toxic, like, or just like your mental and stuff, or talking to somebody else about it with Marvel Rivals and how, you know, it like your mental can just be like these kind of games, because he was playing Siege or whatever, and I was like, I'm talking about how like I can't stream Marvel Rivals because it makes me too toxic. Like I'm a whole different human being, but then here I am like playing Mass Effect, like shit talking the side characters in the game, like saying fuck you, shut the fuck up, I didn't ask. I'm toxic, period. Then I've just come to revelation. I am a toxic guy. Unintentionally. Okay. I don't think there's any more loot. That's all I'm trying to check for. Shit, I banged the fuck out of my mic. Holy poopy fart. Stop. All right. Guys, I'm sorry I'm being really stupid. I'm usually like this whenever I haven't streamed for a while. Oh, my cat wants to come in. That's all I'm hearing. Sounds just like that too. Stop, cat. I don't want to let you in. Oh no, what happened here? Someone randomly put a burnt body on the ground and didn't clean it up. Maybe I'm like just desensitized. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it has nothing to do with the money thing I was saying earlier, but maybe it's just being desensitized. It's a really good feeling when you can like start to do something that you used to absolutely hate and now just accept. I guess that's fucking subjective, right? It's not a really good example to say being desensitized can be a good thing. It's situational. In this case, desensitized to like trolls and stuff is what I'm trying to say, or just like negative thoughts, or people saying negative things about you. Desensitized to that is a good thing. I'm gonna let my cat in before she drives me crazy. Stop it. I don't want to give you anything right now because it's not time for wet food. That's at 9 o'clock. So I'm not doing it yet. Please leave me alone. All right, let's see what's going on here. F5.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need answers.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
Because I killed it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharaoh. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Already heard of this.
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk.
Yeah, it's because I killed it.
A handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
It's because I killed it, so they didn't know what to do. They were being controlled by the Thorian. So when I killed the Thorian creepers were basically just confused as fuck. So they were bringing Thorian creepers from Pharos to here? Okay. Do they not on that planet have a... Maybe they just wanted this to be really discreet or something. I don't know why they would have to travel to a whole nother area to do this, because I don't think Pharos... No, yeah, Pharos and this planet are not in the same cluster. I think Pharos is in the Attic and Beta cluster. So it's weird that they would want to do it this far. Anyways.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base.
Oh,
Exogeny was
they're
worried
answering
about
my
someone
question
on the
right now,
project
currently.
selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Shut up. Answer. What is it?
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities.
Okay.
We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos.
Interesting.
They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
So when they see that signal, it makes them want to respond. Now they're realizing, without actually knowing, that I'm here reporting that versus anybody at Exogeny. Okay.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance.
Are we talking... Wait.
We're the only ones left.
Are you talking about... Wait, why are you talking about... Hold on.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
What base are you talking about?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance.
I thought this was the base.
We're the only ones left.
Unless there's a ship. I don't know.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
That's what I was saying, but my character didn't know, so I just spoil it for you guys. All right. Goodbye. No more questions. Time to die.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Somebody has to pay, and it's you.
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Yes.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail?
Because...
Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up.
Oh.
It's yours if you let us go.
You're trying to bribe me, huh? I should kill you right now.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
Hell yeah.
That's not going to happen.
I think it is.
Open fire.
Wait.
Open fire.
Wait. Hold on. You can't go too far now. I have a little singularity for you. There she goes. There she goes again. She's dead. Now we go over here. Bam. Bam! This is so fun. Murder. What's going on?
Hold the line!
ExoGenny's second-rate mercs proved no match for the trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Damn, he's, look at him, on fire. Hold on. AI hacking. Did we get it? Did you use it? Does it have to be used on something in order for it to work? That was it, huh? Man, that fucking quest was crazy, huh? That faster? You spend more time, less time doing that? Man, I hate this. I hate this planet stuff they did in Mass Effect 1, man. How they made you look around. They spend more time on the planet searching for collectibles than you do the actual quest. It's crazy to think about. What is that? I didn't realize that was right there. There she goes again. I'm looking again, even though we already did this. Because I don't trust myself. I feel like my new thing I say now, now that I've gone to therapy, is I feel like I always explain something and followed it up with, ever since I went to therapy, or maybe it could be therapy. I miss pre-therapy Levy. I miss when my life sucked. No, I'm very grateful to be where I am. Life's just weird sometimes, man. It's weird. I can't really explain it. One of my brother-in-law said to me, he was like, well, it can only go uphill from here, right? And like, usually I've had a lot of rock bottoms and they don't usually get any better. You usually just kind of stay the same. Nothing turns around. So this is like one of those things that I feel like things are turning around, man. I think first, wow, when has my life ever kind of felt this way? I don't think it ever has. Yeah, I don't think it ever has, man. And it feels like the way I'm talking about it is like I'm bragging, but I don't mean it that way. The fuck? Was it done? Can you only do a certain amount of times? Let me look here. All right, I'm done. Oh, shit. Dude, my son, so he used to like when we had like we were swearing a lot. He would say, "Did you say the?" And then he would say the word we just said, and like, "Stop saying that word. That's a naughty word. You can't say that word." Now he's doing the whole thing kids do now, where if you start swearing around them, they're like, "Don't say that word. That's a naughty word." So every time I kind of catch myself saying like swear words now, I'm like, can't curse as much as I used to, because he listens, dude. He could hear me right now somehow. So I kind of like it not swearing a lot though. What did that quest say? I think swearing too much can be kind of like almost like that's all I'm hearing at that point. I don't care if you drop the occasional fucking curse word. Let's do newest. Or is it oldest? What was that called? Right here, dummy. Colonists were killed by Thorian creepers, part of an experiment by an exogeny researcher. After destroying the creepers, you made sure the ones responsible paid for their crimes. Are we gonna have to go here? Oh, he doesn't say anything. Admiral Hackett's not like, hack it off, man. Hack that penis off. Go ahead. I'm waiting. We're gonna go to the ship now. One. Why are we doing this though? Is it on the thing? It's not. Do we want to wait for this one then? No, this is the one that popped up that you think, what is this then? This isn't even a quest, actually. This one's not a quest. I was so confused with this because this is another one I had to look up. This is the one we got because we just ran into something and somehow what happened here? I don't know. We shouldn't have gotten this quest the way we did. This is Citadel. This is a collectible. This is Citadel. This is also Citadel. This is also Citadel. So yeah. I need to turn that down, man. That's distracting the fuck out of me. This one is the planet I don't want to do yet. And I want to go to the Citadel after we do this ship, I guess. I don't know. This is a fucking mess. Why don't you just do it and who cares? You could always talk to Emily Wong and just see if the conversation is any different. Let's just do it like that. We'll do what I think is an Emily Wong quest we got. Weird. I guess, you know what? Some people would say that they kind of like when you find quests like that, but like, I don't know. At my age, when that starts happening, I would rather get the quest from the source rather than just finding it without knowing why. Because it stresses me out. Then I'm thinking like, oh my god, I'm playing too much of the side quests. Oh my god, I need to go back to main quest. Okay, now I'm like, I don't feel like I'm playing it proper. Like, I almost kind of want to try to play the way the devs intended it, but this game is really confusing. The devs are weird with Mass Effect 1. So, anyways. I don't know if it's like this in 2 or 3 though. I feel like in at least 1, I've had my mixed emotions. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm not hearing my phone. It's Andrea's on the phone on the phone out there talking to Michelle. That's what I was fucking hearing. I thought my phone was making that noise. But yeah, I feel like I've had my back and forth with Mass Effect 1 because like I love this game, but at the same time, I don't know. I would say 3 is my favorite. And that's very controversial because a lot of people hate 3.
En route.
En route, guys. 1 was my favorite for the longest time.
Redeploying.
It really was. No jokey wokey.
Disabled.
But why don't we not just push? Come back for...
The ship's probably crawling on them.
Finding survivors seems unlikely.
Yeah, we're just having a casual conversation while we're trying to beat the living shit out of these things is totally normal. What are we doing? Just push up here like this, shoot the fucker, and we're done. Video game. Oh, good job. Way to go. Here we go. What are we doing? Just going in circles. Come on, try to hit me. Come on. You can't do it. Here comes more. There he is. I'm gonna get his hand. There it is.
Shield disabled. Need some help here.
I do. Help me. What's the healing? What is going on? Do we have any more? Am I going backwards? Nice. I love doing that. We'll see if it says return to the Normandy. I didn't want to do that. Now they're gonna all respawn. I don't think they will. I think we'll be okay. They do come back. I'm just shooting this guy in the dick. I don't care. What's happening? Well, I'm F5ing then. It's crazy. That's kind of stupid. You didn't see that. F5 now. F5. Wee wee. Use the ability, please, for the love of God. What? Why aren't you using your ability? Where are you? Thank you. F5, F5, F5. I guess I should have looked for the stupid arrow. Well, that is something I didn't know happened. I did not know if you don't complete the mission and come back, like I just did, and I accidentally boarded, you just have to do it over. They just respawn. Could you XP exploit that? No, there's no XP for killing them. Or do you get XP? I would think you would get XP for killing them. I don't know. I want to keep looking around again. Somehow we went backwards. I want to see if there's more husks that I can kill. I don't see any. Maybe they just spawn. I thought you can go through this like the right side or left side. But maybe not. Maybe it's just my imagination. Yeah, I don't think there's. I think it's the same. Because you can't get over this. Yeah, it is the same path as always. Because you can't get around through that way. Only this way. Yup. Okay, I'm dumb. F5. Oh, shit. Take all. Do we have a timer that we have to escape this ship by? I don't remember how this works. Whoops.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
Okay, so why is she telling me this when I was kind of a dick to her about her pilgrimage? Like, she's like, Liara should be reading this to me. I don't know why. I don't want Tally telling me. I'm mad at her. Is that all?
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed
What the fuck did my body just do?
and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
Okay, whatever.
According to the log files, the ship, they brought it on board and then... This is really weird,
That
Shepard.
artifact must have done
The
something.
entries don't make a
The
lot of
Geth
sense.
transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics.
You already said that. I don't care anymore. Now what do I do? Oh, that was... What? Was that the one? Oh, so it does only show it's finished? I don't understand. These quests make no sense after Pharos. The cornucopia was exploring a region of space bordering the Perseus Veil when the crew discovered a strange alien artifact somehow connected to the Geth. They appear to have been brainwashed, then transformed into husks and sent back to human space, either as a trap or a grim warning. I guess they weren't Thorian creepers, were they? It doesn't say here what's causing it. I like how they word this. They don't like reveal anything. They just, it's kind of like a hint. Like, what is the warning? What is the trap? Who did, I guess who did it, I should say. Pretty cool. All right, that's done. It's weird though, you don't get that quest after, or you just get the quest completion but not the quest assignment. I don't know why that's the way that one shows up. Nobody would have known or been able to, I feel like, perform this quest unless we had something in the Perseus Veil, because that's where they were coming from, or came to, like, whatever. I think. Could be wrong. Pretty sure I don't have Perseus Veil. I can check. Yeah. Let's actually now go back in there, and I want to see if now the Geth still spawn. We completed the quest. Now I want to see if the Geth spawn. Still. Then this will also answer our question about XP farming. We don't have our weapons out. So that tells me this place isn't very hostile. But... because they did spawn here, okay. Then yeah. That's crazy. They don't... because again, you gotta remember, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, is I killed all the husks, went to go look for extra loot, then boarded the ship without completing what we just did. Then when I was like, crap, I didn't want to do that, and I had to come back, I had to reshoot them all again. So they only respawn if you did what I did the first time. It's kind of weird. Holy shit. We're gonna do it. And then we'll go to the Citadel for shenanigans. And then if we have time, we'll do Novaria, but I don't know. We'll see how long I'm going to stream tonight. It would not be your typical 7-hour stream or 6-hour stream, that is for sure, because I have to be up at like 7 o'clock in the morning, so I gotta go to bed here like an hour and a half to 2 hours is what I'm thinking. So like 3.5 for YouTube, 340 for Twitch. Okay, I almost boarded again. It's been a long time since I've done a short stream like that. Usually I'm ending stream at like 12:30 on when I was first doing the schedule, but I can't do that consistently. Like there might be some streams I might throw on and do like and just be like, I'm gonna get 6.5 hours or something, but I don't know if I want to keep doing that. The nice thing about working my current job is when I don't have a lot of sleep, I can function because I'm outside. So, what was this one? This one? Boom, boom. The reason I keep bringing Tally is because I need to get her AI hacking achievement done, because we're also kind of doing achievement hunting as well. So when she's done, then I can start bringing other people, but we'll see. AI hacking seems to be a biatch right now. I think I'm gonna bring her to Novaria, because I think there's more Geth stuff there. And I think it might only count against Geth. There's stuff at Ilos though too. So I think, I don't know. So I have to keep bringing Tally regardless. Yeah, so these are all done. So now we just have to do these. So how this quest got activated is I pretty much was like scanning this, and then I just wanted to drive to do this, but since I got close to this, it activated a quest. Because I did not have a quest until I landed on this planet. Beep bop, boop bop, beep beep boop bee, beep boo, boopay, beep boop boopay. See, I didn't even shoot the people there. I was kind enough to make you guys experience that.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Yeah, you said that the last time we landed. Look, I'm just standing there. That was riveting. Pee-poo, poopay, pee-poo, poopay. All right, let's see what the problem is. What's going on in here, guys? F5. Well, seems like we got a little bit of red on the screen. What's going on? You guys okay? You don't want to fight? You just want to stand there? Okay, you guys are kind of dumb. What is going on? Am I the asshole here? Like, what? I feel like I'm just coming into somebody's home and just shooting them. They're not trying to defend themselves at all. I don't like this. Please use your ability so I don't have to do this. Oh, why are you blocked? Use your... Okay, you did. Good. Who's next? Who's next? Yes. Bam. Oh, that's sick. Oh my god. Is one just upstairs by itself? Oh. Okay. I guess he's upstairs waiting for us. He doesn't want to come down. He's making us work for it. That's little shit. They're all looking at him too. Tally and Liara know exactly where they are. They have walls. They definitely have walls. What the fuck? What are you guys shooting? How'd you take damage? Oh, did you shoot an explosion? Are they right here? Oh my god, they did make it down. Wow. That was stupid of them. Nice. Oh, sick. I didn't think the husk was gonna do it. Like, you're taking too long. It felt really weird because I didn't play keyboard and mouse for a long time because I was doing Elden Ring for 2 weeks straight. Baldur's Gate I play on controller. Then coming to this and like touching my mouse after not touching it for a week, I was like, whoa, like this all fucking feels weird. So, but I feel like my sense is too high. I feel like I need it to be more calmer, but it could just be the game, maybe too. I don't know. I don't feel like Mass Effect is the best first PC game to play, but it's manageable. Because yeah, I grew up as a console boy, so like I play a lot. I've been wanting to try to understand or play PC. And like aiming definitely I can feel is bad on PC because I don't have aim assist anymore. Don't have aim assist. Sure. Yeah. Oh, can I get up there? All right. You know what they say. Fuck you. Let's see if I can get this. Nice. Beautiful. Is it 9 o'clock yet? Yeah, it's past 9. Fuck, I'm gonna have a short going up in 3 minutes, but I want to take a break. But I don't want, if people see the short, know I'm live, want to click, I don't want them to see a BRB guy, you know? So I'll take my break in like 30 minutes. A BRB guy. What the fuck did I just say? I don't want people to come to my stream through short while I'm on break. No one will think I'm a BRB guy. That's weird. All right. Go back. Oh shit, we still have 2 more. I forgot. Thought we were done already. This is taking forever. Hey, maybe we will be done by 15 minutes. I don't know. Let's see if it's 4 of them outside again. Ready? Let's see if they even want to play. Spawn in here. There's none, I guess. Really? Oh, okay. That's weird. Wrong button. Hello? Are you guys in there? How come you don't have protection like the last one? You guys short on staff over here? I don't think they know what they want to do. Okay. I don't know, man. This AI is so fucking weird. Fucking, my fucking guys are like shooting through the wall. They're not even moving. Are you hacked? Good job.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, you do get XP for killing them. I think you get XP after they're all dead, though. I don't know. I wish I was paying attention. I'll try to pay attention for the next area we destroy. I feel like I'm getting better with keyboard and mouse. I even tried it with like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. I feel like it went okay. If I'm gonna play Overwatch, I think with like, I don't think they would want to play PC lobbies, but I have it still installed on PC. I just don't want to play it competitively anymore. I'd rather play Marvel Rivals competitively. That's more my jam. And because it's new, I guess. I'm kind of like, I know the heroes in Overwatch 2. I can pick up that game and it's like, it's a baby. I'll never lose how to play that game. Marvel Rivals, though, reminds me of the days I used to play in Overwatch 2, where it was like, you were hooked, you know? The only difference is, I feel like I like the tanks more. They're more fun. I mean, there's a fucking tank that can TP, can fucking fly in the air while it's like putting its shield up. You got a character that can just go around and punch people in the face repetitively and then throw a bubble to protect your teammates. You have a character who can go in the fucking air and literally throw a ball orb at people. You just feel like this, you're just throwing basically a meteor. Thor is kind of the same way, but then there's Penny, who's kind of weird because her ult's just like running around with these and just shooting webs everywhere. And then there's just her strategy is like so focused on defense. So I like that. Fucking Captain America is fucking sick. Captain America is kind of like Doomfist, but Magneto's like a mix of like Reinhardt and, or I probably would say Sigma and Zarya. Kinda. I love Groot too. Like Groot's so cool. Like a mix of like May and I don't know, just so. It's hard for me on Overwatch because it's a lot of it's just one tank. I would rather play with two tanks. Getting that pressure off of you is way more fun, I feel like. It's fun at first, but it's not anymore. Okay. That was a fun little fucking run I had. Did you just... Hang on. I think I accidentally converted those to Omnigel. It's okay, these guys are stupid as fuck and just stand still. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Lukester? How are you, buddy? Oh, shit. chaotic in here. It's kind of crazy in here. Fuck. Oh man. Save now. I think there was one in the beginning too. Or was that the last one? Maybe that was the last one we were at. Oh my god. How's the new home going? The new environment? Are you settling in a little more? D D D D D D D D D D. Okay, I don't know. I guess there's nothing else. Ouch. Also, sorry if you get hit with ads. I got ads coming in like 4 minutes. I subbed to someone yesterday, and it was, I can't believe how expensive it is now to sub to someone. I didn't realize the price went up. Fucking $5.49 on PC. Jesus Christ. Are you guys, are streamers getting 50 or 70% of that? Because that's actually pretty good for the streamers, but shit. I miss when it was $4.99. This $5.49 shit feels weird. I think what I'll do is at 9:30 I will go feed my cat because you're getting very impatient and I know. So I might actually take that break when the ads run on Twitch. Fuck it. I don't care now. I don't care. That was fun. Holy shit. All right, now we go to the one that's on the outside. What we're going to do is we're going to go shoot the enemies on the outside. We're going to give them a little bit of kiss on the mouth, and then I'm going to take a break. We'll go in the building safe first. Wait. Oh yeah, we should. Here I come. I am Zenimon. Pop. Hello, I'm right here. What are you doing? Why did you go that way? Alright, you're a dumbass. Where's your body? I'm here. Sweet. Alright, where do you want to be, chat? Do you want to be inside or do you want to be outside? Let's do this. Okay. I got a great idea for y'all for my BRB screen. Then hide UI. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of my cats and then just check on the kid and then do some other random stuff and blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, I will return here shortly with more Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Thank you guys for all hanging out. See you in a little bit. Alright, sorry. That took a little longer than what I wanted, but it was needed anyways. Catching up on some stuff done. Catching Xbox for the event stuff. Okay, cool. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Remember, you're in photo mode. Okay. Let's watch the passive, whatever they are, just not attack us. Okay, I'm on the... A lot going on right now. Not sure I can process everything. See that aim? That would have been fine on aim assist. But I'm on PC, it's like, can't do those quick whipping shots. I always have to whip to where I want and then zoom aim. I can't aim fast like this. This is very challenging. But there's no sensitivity for this that I saw. Just mouse sensitivity. Camera sensitivity. I didn't notice anything when it was on low. Oh, maybe that's what this is. Hey, we might have solved the issue. Wait. Does this seem the same? Yeah. So I don't know what that is. It might be like when you're driving the Mako, maybe. Or like maybe when you're doing the Mass Effect planet scanning stuff or looking at planets. Is there really nothing else, huh? Is that really the front? I don't think so. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. What do we do? We F5. Okay, let me go behind it first. That was a misinput. Okay, what happens? Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. The Cerberus group? Seemed to indicate this colony wasn't how do you say that word? Intelligently infected by Cerberus. The inhabitants were innocent victims of nefarious organization experiments. Yeah, I don't know. Does Emily Wong give me this quest, though, is the question. I'll have to pay attention to that one, because I don't know. But now that quest is technically done. Did this stream die? Or are you just saying rip to what I'm saying? Why is there nothing in here? What's the point of this room? Oh, man. I don't think this stream died. I think the stream's still up. And you were responding to whatever I was saying that I don't remember saying. Fuck. We're done. That was fun. Now I'm ready to go back to the Citadel and cry. Wow. Hang on. All right. So now I write down the ones that we've done. Sometimes they like to pop in another cluster in a system and not tell me. Or maybe they do, but then I can never remember if I did the other ones within it. The ones I write down means I've done them. Ah, cool. Okay, what am I doing now? Citadel? Gonna be a lot that happens here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Widow. Shit, I heard my phone vibrate and I was gonna answer it. Oh, hang on. It's just other Twitch streamers going live, and I didn't honestly even look. I just quickly slid them over. I didn't mute my mic this time. Because the last time I did that, I came back and I was muted for 20 minutes. And nobody said a single thing. And I felt really stupid. So before we go and do anything on the Citadel, let's talk to our crew to see if anything new popped up, because I don't know. I'll be live for like another hour. I know tonight's stream is going to seem a little shorter than normal, but it's just because I got to get up in the morning for work, so I might, if I feel like the necessity to, I might, once I'm done with like Mass Effect or something, or one of the games, I'm gonna replace it with Slay the Spire, because I feel like Wednesdays would be the perfect days to do those. And then we would, then on like Fridays and Sundays, do like a main game. Like that might be the next rotation I do. I think. We'll see.
Anything you need, Commander?
Stacks.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it.
I'm
Hell of a deal you work
an
out with John.
idiot.
If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
Shut the hell up, okay?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian.
I didn't hear what he said.
Could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with John, though.
He's dead now, right?
If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
What did I... John? I thought he died.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
How did I work out a deal with him when he's no longer living? That doesn't seem like I made a deal. That just seems like I made a selfish action. Selfish. I don't know. Hello, Dr. Chokenacock.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope. How could you even see my face?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hello, Liara. This is where she says, I've got the feeling you want to have intercourse with me, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Oh, close enough. And nothing important.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing. Bye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
See you later. I don't know where we stand in our relationship, but it doesn't seem like I'm getting any signals. Neither am I from Caden, and those are the only two I can relationship. So I don't know what's happening. I hope we'll get some answers. Now my cat wants to come back in the fucking room again. This is where Garrus wants to thank me. We'll see.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't care.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, goodbye, Commander.
Anyways, I do care now. Can we initiate conversation?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you.
Fuck.
Letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
Guy's glazing.
I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salient, too. Killing him was the only solution.
Yes.
This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Is that it?
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training.
Oh.
Probably kill my father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything.
Become a stripper?
Go back to CSEC. I'm done with them.
Didn't say he wouldn't become a stripper.
Politics. From now on, I do things my way.
So if the Spectre thing doesn't work out, he'll just become a stripper. Excellent.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Alright, good luck on your stripping career. Let's talk to Rex. Shepard.
Shepard?
Rex. I do this one.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
Cool story, bro.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Ashley?
Commander,
What's your opinion of the last mission?
we lost a lot of the colonists. I don't see how we could have done more, but I still feel bad.
I don't.
You alright? That must have been like what you saw in Elysium.
Some of them lived. Given what happened there, I'd call that a win.
Amen, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Fuck, man.
Weapons don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
That was so funny what you said.
Dismissed, Chief.
Fucking hilarious.
Ma'am.
That was hilarious, man. Holy shit. Hey, what's going on, engineer?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nope. You're boring.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Checking up on me, Shepard? Don't worry, I'm still here.
Checking up on me, Shepard? Don't worry, I'm still here. But as soon as we stop Saren, I'm gone. My pilgrimage can't wait forever.
So remember when we were on the ship on that one quest and she was asking me all these questions? No, that wasn't what it was. She was telling me about a log. He's like, oh, this is weird. Apparently this place came from the Perseus Veil. It looks like, you know. Now, I'm coming to talk to her about, hey, thanks for reading those logs. And she's like, still checking up on me, Shepard? Hey. How's it going? I just fucking stuck my chest out on you. That's weird.
Supplies?
Yep.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Give me some fucking Spectre shit right now. You don't have any. Oh. You don't have the kind I want. I want the X. I want the X version. Bro, it looked like he just gave me the stink eye when I left. Okay, so we can go to the Citadel now. Everyone's on autopilot and don't know what the fuck to say. I feel like they have more to say once we do Novaria. They're like, progression happens every main mission. Maybe it'll happen after the Citadel, I don't know. Okay, I can't remember. We'll see. I don't want to say it out loud yet because I don't want to spoil anything, so hold on.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Just letting you know I'm leaving. See ya. Okay, let's bring Garrus. I like this group. This is a chill group.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Logged.
Logged.
Look. Wow, you have not been upgraded in a hot minute. We gotta fix that. Right now. Master first aid. 3 left. Let's do just this, this, and this. Booyaka, booyaka. Sick.
Commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So is he still standing here? He absolutely is. So usually this guy shows up like after you just go off of the planet and do one quest. Like if I went to go do what did we, there was 3 of them. Liara's quest, like getting Liara and Therum. But I've been trying to delay doing any of this stuff, so this guy's been sitting here a lot longer than he was programmed. And you can't get past him. It's really annoying. He will not let you, or can I? Damn it!
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Don't care.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Okay.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Oh, I'm so scared. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna check something and see if we actually get more renegade points letting him inspect the ship and then using renegade points to defend our reasoning.
Rear Admiral
Because we only got 2 for that.
Admiral,
See if we can get like 5 or 6.
with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer.
I don't care. You talked a lot. Now let's...
I don't begrudge the politicians. But I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
1, 2 seconds.
Commander,
Wow.
I'm not happy.
I bet.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the
So here's our renegade options.
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat. And I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We showed the Council something they hadn't thought of with our fighter carriers. You may disapprove of Normandy, but she's just another way we're outthinking them.
That assumes Normandy's technologies can become practical in the future. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will
There it goes.
Negative, as I'd planned.
So we were still...
Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
You were still renegade, but now you get still 2 points, I guess. You just got more conversation, I guess. I thought you would get more, but no, guess not. Thing is, you don't want to come back to that too early, because you might not have enough renegade points to do that. So that's kind of why I do kind of wait to come here much later. And we kind of have to walk around like we're looking for quests too, because I do think some do come up. There was something Garrus couldn't look at. What was it? Wasn't there something that said Garrus talk? Or was that tripping? All right.
Exogeny officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down.
Thank God.
Living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going.
Sounds like it's going to plan.
Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Oh, shit. It's her.
Commander Shepard?
Yes?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Please go away.
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I could say get stuffed.
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to say. We have to do this all over?
Rear Admiral Mahala and the Council got their pot. I don't begrudge the politics, but I'm here to make an inspection. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like
Who
you
designed
don't
that?
expect me to rip out the CIC and redesign it, do you?
A pro realize we. What are you thinking? You.
Nope, I have to do all the Renegade options the way I want them, and even if it still gets the same result, it has to be the way I did it last time. Here we go. Talk to him again.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic.
Hey, it's been the third time since I've seen you here in the last 5 seconds. Shut the hell up.
When the council got there. I don't begrudge them. I'm here to make an inspection. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common...
Commander? Who designed that CIC? Putting the command... You real... What are you thinking? You have anything...
We showed the...
Sick. That was fun. F5 now. Oh, didn't it say? Oh, it just said inspect.
Strange.
Right? This cat, why do you need me? Oh, there's more over here. Okay, I'm gonna let my stupid, annoying cat in. I'm not doing this. Please leave me alone. All right. Whoops. You guys go over there. Nope. Go over there. Bye-bye.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from
You don't get to bond. Shut up. F5 now. We're punching this bitch in the face.
In the way.
What?
Commander Shepard?
Yes, what do you need?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
I guess you can say this first.
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander.
Oh, wow.
I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Some topics are classified, okay? You have to understand that.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
So now I'm gonna do two different options here, because the time to shut you up is where I punch her, but I want to do this to see if you get more Renegade points. We're gonna do the one that does more, okay? Because we want to do the when I'm doing the Renegade playthrough, the goal is to do the one that gives you the most points. So I just want to see, because I'm researching or paying attention, if I would think this would get you more points, but then we miss out on the punching, which would kind of be stupid, but it doesn't matter, I guess. We'll just see what happens. I feel like it's going to be the same, so if it's the same, we are going to go for this option. But I wonder how many opportunities you get before you miss it. Maybe, do you have to defend yourself twice here?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that were able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I command the Normandy.
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
We're gonna do a
offense
couple
intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors.
Hang on.
Of course, now your superiors are aliens. In your opinion, Commander, who should be held responsible for the failure of the colony on Pharos?
Oh, damn, she's asking me more than normal.
Exogeny Corp settled Pharos knowing full well the danger it posed to colonists. You could say they were banking on it.
If memory serves, Exogeny mainly invests in worlds where alien artifacts might be uncovered. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
So now I can say time to shut you up even here, too.
Ever read Machiavelli? He believed it's better to be feared than loved. We build a few dozen more dreadnoughts, I guarantee we'll be respected.
You know what's funny about that Machiavelli thing?
I hope they remember that.
Is that she gave Ashley shit about Machiavelli, and then she quotes it as if,
named Saren.
like, what a troll.
Any comment on that?
So this is nothing. Okay.
And for a long time, the Council sat on their hands with regard to Saren. Have to wonder where their thumbs were.
Strong words. It's a good time for strong words. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Not a single renegade. What? That's crazy.
Shepard?
Is that how this always loads? Is her just going, Shepard? Let's see.
Shepard?
Yes?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Western.
Go away.
I can give you the chance to set the record. So long. I'm sure our viewers will.
Her eyes are rolled in the back of her head. She's like, oh, let me get this. Let me get this research real quick.
What are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
That was way more funnier than it needed to be for me. Like I don't. It's just a glitch, bro.
Have you encountered any
just a glitch. Calm down.
Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
What? They know better.
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Norman?
Do you think it was appropriate? In your opinion, Commander, who given your recent rumors back home, you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
I've had enough of your snide insinuations. He said that with so much emphasis. Oh, man. Hang on. We get Renegade for that, dude. That's funny. Why do we get Renegade for that?
Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani,
Hold on.
Westernland News. Would you answer a few questions for
I
our
wanna
viewers?
take a screenshot. She was just here. Let's go ahead and just here.
People back, I can give you the chance to set the record straight.
So we're just doing this because I want to get a screenshot, but just listen here.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know.
Have you encountered any situation? You've been given command. Do you think it was a... In your opinion, command...
Okay.
Given your recent experiences,
So
do you think
we're going to
humanity
listen to
will
how
ever get
her
the respect it
tone
deserves from the
changes
galactic
here.
community?
She's going to say this with like such humbleness. And then all of a sudden the next thing she asks, Shepard's tone just like drastically changes.
Ever read Machiavelli? He believed it's better to be feared than loved. We build a few dozen more dreadnoughts, I guarantee we'll be respected.
Seems like we're having a good conversation. You know,
I
good,
hope they remember
good
that
back
when
and
they pass
forth.
The next defense budget. One last question, Commander.
But this one.
Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre. Do you have any comment on that?
Time for you to shut up.
Enough of your smart
It's just so aggressive.
You bitch!
For some reason, that's
I'll
the
make sure
one
everyone
that
in the
just.
Alliance sees that.
I've
Your
had enough of
career
your
is
side insinuations. Ugh. I've had enough of yours. It's the rogue Spectre, man. That was the final peak right there. Just nope, not talking about Sarah. You crossed the line.
Hello, Commander.
I need supplies.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up.
Oh,
this must be a
Ed,
mistake.
what the egg?
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Why'd your voice randomly change, homie? Whatever.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I've got a big penis. Oh. So we'll do this. Buy the licenses. Don't know what that's gonna do, but we're buying them. I think it makes it so I can purchase this stuff on the ship. Okay, we're gonna stay down here. We're also gonna play some Quasar. Yeah. Oh, guys, I forgot that. Speaking of Quasar, we went gambling when we were at up there, and my wife won like $600 at the casino. It's like the highest I've ever seen. She put 150 in and she got 623 back. She said that she got in one spin like $400 or something, and she said that's when she stopped. I was like, yeah, I would have stopped too. You're still the guy that...
Hello, Commander.
This is the guy that's still sitting here when we were dealing with the little guy here, Jalid or something. Let's see if he's still at his desk. Yep, Chelik's still there. Hello, Chelik.
Good to see you, Commander.
Good to see you too, you fucking animal.
Good to see you, Commander.
Okay. Nothing interesting. How did we get here? Oh, yeah. But then the next one you want to take is down here? I think this leads you to...
Garrus, perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Well, the world will never know now. Put that one on a cliffhanger. All right, Officer Lang, what's wrong with your hair, bud? Seems like it's kind of fallen out since the last time we talked. Looks like this... Oh, it's not your hair falling out, it's just the shading.
Hey, Commander Shepard.
Very glowy.
Anything you need?
No.
Do you know a CSEC?
Drinking on the job, taking Right. You're probably real busy. See you around, Commander.
See you later, man. See you later, man. Get you on a flippity flip. I gotta talk to shops too, because I gotta buy licenses. Hello. Are you dealing with any more problems, or are you okay this time? Every time I come in here, something's wrong.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for
I need supplies now.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
You have a license I can buy? I hate what you have. Goodbye.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Personal question. What's your address?
You're a doctor.
Oh.
How did you end up here?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sorry for the amnesia. I remember that conversation. This Quasar up here? All right. Let's dance with Liara here and see if she wants to Actually, that's a really good idea. Hang on. Where are you?
Why is the music in these places always so loud?
If I'm dancing with Doran, then that must mean that I'm neutral, like I don't have a relationship? Maybe that decision will be made after Burmeyer. Hello, Rita. Or maybe after Novaria even.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
I don't remember what we did. Must have been something important though. Where's the guy? I'm waiting for someone else.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Of course you are.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Sup?
I'll be right over.
No, you won't.
Take a seat, someone will be with you.
Take a seat.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
All right, back to gambling. Let's see how much money we win. No, I do not endorse gambling, by the way, okay? Play. Hell yeah. This is where we get fucking crazy, though. Hang on. One through 8. Fuck. 1 through 8 again. Shit! 1 through 8? 4 through 7. We're either gonna go down 1,000 or we're gonna make 1,000. That's how I play this. Fuck yeah. The goal is to get 18 or higher. That's how you're always gonna make a positive. Oh, fuck. I had to. We're just netting between 350 and like 1 something. This ain't looking good. Some music is hype as fuck, but the situation is horrible. Okay, we have 1 more try. Otherwise, fuck this game. Okay then. This is the last one. Because I didn't know it was going to be over 1,000. Regardless of a win or lose. Fuck you, game. All right. All right, your place sucked. Bye. Thanks for this guy's dancing his life away. I'm fucking crying. Well, I guess. Let's see how aggressive we can get with Conrad Werner right now. We're also going to be turning in a lot of quests too. Well, this conversation.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought.
Hey, Garrus, is that you? It sounds just like you, bud.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
Mario. Hello, Volus.
Best place on this
There he
board
is.
to buy upgrades.
Are you gonna stay right there the whole time? Okay.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
All license. Thank you. How much is it? 30,000. I didn't see what that did, but I just know I need it. All right. Last time we were here, the conversation did not go so well.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me,
Oh.
Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Good, he's a bit forgetful of how the last encounter went. Hello, Conrad. How are you?
You were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
Yeah. Get lost, bro.
I don't have time for this crap. Go back to whatever hole you crawled out of.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the fame and glory? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity. I'll show you.
Oh, okay. Are you done with me, Ned? Must be. Here's the problem with that. I didn't like the way that went down, and we're redoing it. And I don't remember the last time I saved either.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Didn't you bet money? Hey, it's like I never lost the money then. It was a happy accident. That was what we pretty much did that last save. It all worked out. It's not like, it's like the addiction never happened. I don't feel sad anymore. I wonder how many quick saves we could get in a lifespan. Load a quick save. The only difference we're doing now is going a different direction. Now we're gonna have drinks. Oh, the guy's not here. Okay. Maybe it's for a different thing? I don't know. Hello, patron.
I got business here, but not with you.
Oh. What are you doing?
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Not much to look at. Oh, shit. What's up, Harkin?
Go away.
Heck.
Let me.
Heck. No more bartender here. You guys want me to dance a little bit? I can. I mean, I can watch the dance, I mean. Ah, perfect. Relaxing. All right, this is where my kid usually walks in. Sit forward. Now relax. Oh, I see. It's just camera angles. That's boring. Ugh. Why is my kid so fucking loud right now? It's 10:40 at night. I need to go to bed in 20 minutes. I don't have time for this. No. Okay. All right then. Ouch. So the next stream you can probably expect me to hopefully do a little longer of a stream because it will be a Friday night. And I don't have to worry about anything Saturday morning. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I probably would stream for like until like 12:30. I'm gonna try to like get better at just like ending at 12:30. But then Sundays, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe do the same thing. I don't know. Just have like no sleep for Monday. It's not the worst thing. Okay, Ep5. Let's buy the license if he has anything.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Non-human armors. Man, look at all these non-human armors. They're all ass.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Who's Baines?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Who the fuck is he?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
I said, who's Baines?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
I'm just thinking of whose fist?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Hang on.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
View non-human armors, right? No, we did that, okay. Why does she look like she's staring past him? Like beyond his shoulders, like, what's that behind you? Yes, I'll see what you have for sale. Yep. Non-human armor, please. Yes, I'll take that one. Okay, thank you. Have a good day. So this makes it have one more. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can buy this from you too? I don't understand. I don't believe that for 1 minute. Thank you. Goodbye. I need to see something.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
What do you know about Baines?
Okay, perfect.
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
But then what does he say here, though? Sorry, I'm thinking of a clip.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna piss off the internet again by doing another, you know, whose fist, but now it's gonna be the Baines one. So I was trying to think of how I'm gonna do that clip for a YouTube short. Okay. Because the last one I did for YouTube, like, it was a 50-50 split on likes and dislikes, so I want to see if I can make that happen again. That was kind of funny.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner.
Okay, we're gonna see what... Yeah, shut up. I don't care. Okay, I'm focusing on other things right now. F5.
You were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human.
So if I say get lost ends the conversation, I want to see if I can renegade option this. Okay, and get points or whatever. We'll see what happens here.
There's a lot going on right now. Is there something I can do for you?
This is good.
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
I want to see if it's only 2 dialogues.
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
No, she won't. She will literally divorce you. It makes more sense. Well, now, if you're the male doing this, she's gonna think you're a creep. Now I'm a female, she's gonna literally dump you. Like, oh, so you think she's cuter, huh? Let me check something quick. If I say no, get out of here, does the gun go to his face? That's what I need to see. Also, I need to turn off subtitles because I want to take a screenshot of that thing. So give me 1 sec.
You were too busy to talk last time, but that's
Oh, this
not
is
a
weird.
problem. I know you're busy being the first human
This is
Spectre and all.
weird not seeing subtitles right now.
There's a lot going on right now. Is there something I can do for you?
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get
Okay, so hang on.
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
My wife will fuck it. That would be so unhinged if Conrad Werner just randomly said that and then smiled and walked away. Why do I think that's so funny? All right. Okay, yeah. I didn't do this after, right? Okay, good. I have subtitles on now.
You were too busy to talk last time, but that's
We're
not a
gonna do the
problem.
gun to the face.
I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
There's a lot going
I
on
wanna
right
see.
now. Is there something I can do for you?
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
But if I can, I'm gonna screenshot this. Hang on.
I don't have time for this crap. Go back to whatever hole you crawled out of.
So that's how it is? The rest of us
Okay,
should
he
just
doesn't have
let
ME2
you
then.
reap the fame and glory? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up.
Does that in the other game?
I'll show you.
Yeah, I don't care. Bye. See ya. Doesn't matter. You still end it with a shitty way. So Conrad Werner's quest is now done. You told Conrad in no certain terms that you wanted to leave him alone. Oh, wait, what? That you wanted... Okay, you told in no uncertain terms that you wanted him to leave you alone. Hopefully this is the last you'll hear from him. Hopefully. It does say it's complete, so I would think we're done with him in ME1. But he will show up in ME2. And I was thinking the gun thing that I was telling you now, that doesn't happen until ME2. Because she'll say, this is how a gun feels. So I thought the second dialogue was going to give that, where the first was going to be the grabbing the shirt. So now we have to talk to these people to get more quests. Or complete them, I should say. Then, if we get those done, are we like done with side quests? Because this is going to look weird. Yeah, we're going to be we're going to have no side quests. Wow. So Quasar was up and there was no one to talk to. And I remember saying I gambled, and then now I just act like I did because I had to reload the quick save for that said scene we just did. I went to Flux. No, I went to... Is it Cora's Den? Is that the bar? I think the bar's name is Cora's Den. So I went there. Where do I want to just fast travel? I heard the conversation of this, right? And I bought licenses, right?
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what.
I didn't. Now we can F5 that. So we bought from the guy down there, though.
Oh, sure. I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it. Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Proof of purchase.
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did. You took his return. Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless you...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Do you think that's one of those cases of just bitching to bitch? Because maybe he had a proof of purchase. You don't know. Aw, you guys enjoying the view? That's so romantic. Liara, come here. Come here, Liara. Garrus, you go over there. Oh, let's cuddle. Like they are. Come on. Fucking stand right here. Get... Yeah, stand right here. Okay, what are you doing then? Go over that way. Garrus. Regroup.
To me.
She comes. Like this. Troll him. Come on back. Go that way. Come on back. Go that way. Come on back. Go that way. And come on back. All right. Everything's done down here then. This was the top. Oh, we're gonna still have one left because of this. That's a collectible. Okay. Let's do Nasani Donnie.
I envy your biotic abilities, Doctor. But then all your people have such skill.
Said you could talk, bud. Where the hell am I?
Hey, you're that shepherd kid.
Yeah, I am that Ep5 bib. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, been a long time, huh?
What do you want, bud?
Someone else who knows me now that I'm famous. We go to kindergarten together or something?
No. I knew your parents, kid. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
You're retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
You're retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
I'm gonna ask you that one more time. Let's see. Your name doesn't ring a bell. This is bull.
And you expect me to just take your word for that?
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal. You know.
You're just drunk.
You are barking up the wrong shepherd. Maybe my mother would help you. I think you'll just blow it on booze.
I'm not a bad guy, kid. I just took my share of lumps. Don't judge me. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Wait, what? I thought you were going to use it to do a meal, not a ticket. If you wanted to confirm Zabelta's story, you could easily contact your mother using the Normandy's FTL comm room. So that means going back to that
It's good. Busy though.
Citadel for it.
Believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Didn't you say that already? That you'll get used to it? I feel like you said that twice to her already. You'll get...
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria.
Look at that outfit, bro.
Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate...
Just her ass hanging out right there.
Novaria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
Hey, bud. I'm gonna do a quick save and see if I fuck this up.
You ever just sit and watch people? You can learn a lot. I'll be fine, don't worry about me.
Oh, he does sound drunk.
No Batarians come here, you know. And that's good. Good.
That's interesting.
You ever just sit and watch people? You can learn a lot.
Is he referencing the DLC? I kind of want to do the DLC after Novaria. So how did I get here? Is this through the, like... forget what it's called.
Exogeny officials have
I just gotta remember this elevator.
colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discovery.
Good. You've already told me this. Skipped it last time. I done. Oh, it's this one? I thought it was... I'll show you. I thought the access was somewhere else. I thought it was... There's an elevator down there somewhere on the other side. I'm gonna go... Oh, this is probably where I gotta talk to the baby. Is this guy smiling while he's walking? No. I just thought he was happy there for a minute. We'll do this stuff. Please don't disturb the keepers.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Actually, let's see if he has a... Wait, where's that guy? I need... Where's the Hanar shop? Oh. Okay, then we can go to the Citadel Tower then. There's 2 quests here that we can complete. And this is where I think Emily Wong is. So we'll know if maybe that one quest I did with it just popping up. Maybe we'll just tell her we already did that, you stupid idiot. That was a good fart. Okay. There's Gareth.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
He's dead. Just getting to the point. Just, you know, he's been waiting a really long time to hear this. Just been sitting here for probably 35 hours of the game to just be told this.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
You were fooling yourself.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe. But sometimes I think false hope is better than no hope at all. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Thank you for your patience of waiting 35 hours for me to tell you that. That's the real thing here. Okay. You just sat there and listened to that the whole time, huh? Okay. It is a little past my overtime. So, I don't know if I should end here.
That's just it.
And just finish up the rest for next time.
Isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the council knowing it?
Maybe the council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Because when we do this, where would we need to go next? I will try on Friday to get going right away. Sorry for those that had to watch or listen to like a little rant at the beginning of the stream. I maybe would have got a little more progress on today if I didn't talk your head off, but that was just because I was gone for a week and I see here's Emily Wong. So now I'm curious if this quest, Colony of the Dead, is going to be hers. See what happens here. I don't know.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
So the last time I told her no, she said at least consider it. So let's see what happens here.
I'm trying to solve real problems, Ms. Wong. I don't have time for this. Goodbye.
Of course, Commander. I apologize for bothering you.
Okay. So that one you can actually deny. I don't remember what I told you guys. If I said like I'm gonna like deny quests.
No Batarians come here, you know. And that's good.
I thought I saved before the Emily Wong thing. Did I not hit F5?
Exogeny officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable
check my phone
discoveries
here.
made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I'm leaving out the same way I came, right? Okay, I'm gonna go to the Citadel Tower. Quick save. And then talk to her. But what would we have to do after this? Oh, we have to talk to Gareth again, too. What would I have to do after this, though?
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Bop 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 bop. Okay, Gareth, I'm sorry, but I need to re-talk to you again. You have to be broken down twice. My nose is so drippy right now. F5. Do this.
Any news?
Dead.
Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's...
When his ship dropped out of...
Good. Perfect. F5. Excuse me. All right, Emily. Let's do this quick, actually. Get this done. F5.
Waiting to speak. Commander,
They're
any word on
dead.
missing men?
I found them. Well, what was left of them. They ran into a Thresher Maw.
Thresher Maw?
Yeah.
That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
They were set up.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance
That's a
beacon
common Mass Effect
wiped out, and nobody seems to know
anger
anything about it.
animation.
Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those
Or
Marines
this.
deserve to know why they died.
That too. Just this and... why am I asking about this?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find?
Not my problem.
I don't have time.
You've already done enough, Shepard. The rest is...
Did he disappear? Does he normally do that?
Commander, any word on my missing men?
I found them.
Threshermore. Commander, I appreciate what you did.
Okay.
Now I need to do my part. The missing recon group?
I don't have time.
You've already done enough, Shepard.
I think if you say you can help, he doesn't want your help and he wants to do it himself. Because he feels reliable, or responsible, I should say. Okay, what is after this? Okay, yeah. Let's just get this done. Fuck it, I don't care.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Yeah, make it
Since you
quick.
helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I don't know.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the
Well, I
frequencies
want
of
it
this
to,
won't interfere with
so I'm
anything.
not doing it.
I'm trying to solve real problems, Ms. Wong. I don't have time for this. Goodbye.
Of course, Commander. I apologize for
Damn,
bothering you.
imagine just saying all that to then just say, I want to know everything about this. It all seems great. To then just reject you. Wasting time. I want to do the quest. I just like to see what she says. Okay. Emily Wong.
Hello again, Commander. Since I'm investigating traffic control, I can't get into the
Now I
control
know
room.
I don't
The
have to
Council
do
won't pay
this.
for improvements voluntarily. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity. We already have several last-minute wave-offs.
Damn it!
Of course, Commander.
Oh, crap. Hey, Miss Wong. Sorry about that. Want to do it one more time?
Hello again, Commander. I'm investigating traffic controller. I can't get into the control room, but I just need to hear and see them in order. The Council won't pay for. We already have several last. Absolutely not. I made
I'll
certain
try
that
my
the
best.
frequencies it uses won't
I can't
interfere
promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Beep it up.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help.
Just like...
In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I'm just like, give me the bug. And I just step on it and destroy it. You're just gonna stand there now? Awkwardly? Emily Wong has approached you again and asked you to help with her and whatever. Yeah. We'll do that the next stream. Not right now. And then we'll do Nasani, Nasana, whatever her name is, and get her information that she's been waiting 35 plus hours for. And then when we finish her quest, then I'm going to bed. I'm just looking to see if there's anything new around. Oh man, so seepy. I'm gonna have to be better at being responsible at going to bed at a decent time, though. I can't do this like all the time. I'll just have to say, suck it up, Buttercup, and go to sleep. But since I know it's not gonna be a long day tomorrow, I am not too worried about losing a little bit of sleep than what I normally want to get. But the Dells, when I was on vacation, kind of helped me with my sleep, because I was like, usually, if you've been watching like the past month or whatever, I wasn't going to bed till almost like 2:30 or 3 o'clock, ending stream around that time, I mean, and then going to bed at like 4 a.m. So it's always during this time of year that my sleep gets messed up because I'm not working during the winter. But if things go what I was talking about earlier in the stream, I might just have a full-time job year-round, because I really need something like that.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous.
So is there anything else I need to do on this main floor?
Major Kyle
oh, there's gonna be the.
refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting
Let's stop there. Let's stop there. We'll run in front of the people that are, I think, having like a conflict about a child and deciding if they want to give birth to it or not, I think, or what they want to do with the child. I can't remember what it is. It's really controversial though. I feel like it's like an abortion topic. I can't remember. Yeah, they're right over there. So I'll go this way, the long way, so that I clear everything else out first. Well, if I go this way, then I'm not doing the then I have to do the Nasana quest. I feel like that conversation isn't long that I can recall. What did we do? We went through there to the Citadel. Went through to talk to that drunk guy that we need to now do this quest or whatever. Where's this at? Okay, that's like on the top. Okay. So yeah, going this way makes sense. We can do this down here, see if there's anything down here. I do not think that there is. It's actually perfect. Twitch is getting ads in 10 minutes. That means I have 10 minutes before I have to end stream. So hopefully we can do this quick. This is where I thought we were coming out of, but this leads to something else. What does it lead to?
Technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently.
Yeah, I remember that. That was me.
The malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Uh-huh. Oh, it leads you here. Okay.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many
My
council
phone is
worlds,
vibrating
particularly Asari and Solarian
so
colonies,
much.
will hold victory.
So it's bothering me because I think it's my wife trying to text me. But I don't want to answer it because I'm going to be done soon. Okay, does anybody else have anything to say? Hello?
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
Nope.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
You too. Bye. Thanks for doing nothing. Ooh, what's going on in here? What's happening in here?
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. I just wish you'd saved the colony. We can't afford too many failures in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
I'm out to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
Sometimes I envy you, Commander. Running around the galaxy, doing whatever you please, never worrying about the long-term consequences.
True.
You leave that to me.
Yep, I do.
I have to look at the big picture, and usually it's not very pretty.
Bummer.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job.
Works for me. Where does he go? I don't know where his office is. I don't think he has one.
Yes, Commander?
Okay, hang on. This is new.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Bane's death. Is there anything else, Commander?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel.
Why does Kahoku pop up after I ask about Novaria?
But they aren't popular.
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honest, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe.
Tell me what.
The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me.
The only thing I
You're
care
right,
about
Commander.
is I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Why? This is where we spawned in when we first did the Citadel. Hello, Din.
The Earth-clad Spectre has returned.
Shut the fuck up. Why are you so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder.
Oh.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth-clad.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
Get the fuck out of my face.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human.
I also see I play the Renegade role as well. I pretend like that's what Shepard would really say and not goodbye, Ambassador, but get the fuck out of my face. Anybody see what she just did right there? She kind of was like, it's kind of weird. Hello, diplomat. What do you say? I can't tell the aliens from the animals. What do you say?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
What do you say? I know it's racist.
Don't you just love it here? There's so much to see and do.
What's that racist thing you say?
The ambassadors here are very respectful.
Or is that Ashley that says that?
I've met the most interesting people since I started working here. I can't believe
Oh, it was Ashley. Never mind.
This place is fantastic.
Ashley says it. Okay. I thought you were also racist, but apparently it's just... This guy sounds like the worst Alcor ever. Like they found this guy off the street and were desperate.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Yo, man, welcome. It's all good. Oh, yes, human, a wonderful sight there. Like they forgot to mix this one or something. It's good to see you, human. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Like, anybody can do this voice. I certainly hope the other inhabitants are treating you well, human. I'm delighted. Welcome. It's good to meet you. Humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel. It's good to see you, human. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Right now, my throat's starting to hurt. Executor Palin, it's good to see you. Hello.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Attitude toward humans?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not
Executor Palin, welcome. It's good to see you.
You can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
We're not favorites, okay?
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I kind of shut you the fuck up, and then you didn't handle it really well. Anyways.
What do you know about the Spectres?
The right hand of the... More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't... Especially when it's left up to each individual...
Sometimes you have to bend.
Spectres won't.
That is not a
There are over 200,000 C-Sec. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law.
Galaxy
I
needs...
agree. Saren's out of... Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely.
If the cure is worse...
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
If that's how people talk in real life, they just kept assuming what they were going to say, and we kept getting it right. It'd be really hard to listen to. Okay. This guy says, I wish there were more whatevers here.
This place seems strange.
Yes.
I wish there were more humans around.
He misses his human friends. Human, welcome.
You have to be tough with these aliens. They won't respect you otherwise.
Okay.
It's good to see another human face around here.
Hell yeah, brother. See ya. All right, Nisana Dantius. Is that your name? Yes. You've received a cryptic message from Nisana Dantius, an Asari ambassador on the Citadel. She wants to meet you in person. Let's see what she needs.
Commander Shepard, I am Nisana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Get to the point.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
No, you want revenge.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Don't pay the ransom.
You can't negotiate with criminals.
It's too late. I transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since.
Oh.
I made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to C-Sec immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
That's a stupid law.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
So now I have to fix your mess.
You got in over your head and you expect me to pull you out?
This is easy money for you, Shepard. I've already found her. You just need to bring her back. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Kidnappers.
Anything you can tell me about the Mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take
good
chances
question.
with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts
So
and
is
credits
the
can go a
easy
long
answer.
way, especially if
I'm networked.
I already broke the law when I paid the ransom.
That tells me
This
you didn't have
couldn't
time to
make things any
write
worse.
the actual story. Just, what's the easiest answer for someone who asks that question? I have networking. Forget it. I want to see what happens if I say forget it. Because if we do this, then I want to see if we still get the quest or not. Because there have been a few times we say no and we still get it. So let's see what happens here.
I got more important things to do than track down your sister.
You're the only one I can turn to, Shepard. Besides, I've already transmitted the coordinates to your ship.
Oh.
Please, just see what you can do.
See.
I'll be waiting here when you're done.
See, it doesn't matter. So you still get the quest. Some of them you do, some of them you don't. So I just kind of say that. It says, Nasana Dantes has hired you to rescue your sister from a mercenary group out in the Artemis Tau cluster. So it's like, it's already too late. I already sent it. While we were talking, I telepathically sent it to your ship. And showed no action, nothing. It just did it. Or already did before we had the conversation, for all I fucking know. I don't know. But we have to go to the Macedon system in the Artemis Tau cluster. And so, as I was showing you guys earlier in the stream, we have Artemis Tau written down, but I've done the Macedon system. So I'm curious to see what's there. What if I talk to her again? Do I just complete the quest?
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
No, I guess not.
Come back and see
Is it
me.
a so does a ship just show up then? What did she say? It's located. No. There's a mercenary base, but it doesn't tell me if it's on a planet. But we landed on the Macedon system for something else. I don't remember what it was. Well, that'll be interesting to see what that is when we do that next stream, which will be Friday, April 18th. If you're watching this recently, whether it's a VOD or live. Was there anything else? Okay, I think it's just the Hanar stuff. Not Hanar stuff, but drama stuff. We want to do this way, I think. It's not going to lead anywhere. I think I did come through that way over here when I went down these steps. Guess we can talk to the consort if she'll let us talk to her. I don't know if she will.
Hello again, Commander. Hello again, Commander. Hello again, Commander.
Doesn't he say like a seaman joke?
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
See.
An hour here is better than a year on leave. If only I could afford to come more often.
Yep.
No questions now. I'm trying to relax. I see even the humans find the
Only I could afford to come more often.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see
What
you.
happened to this guy? Where'd he go?
Please, relax and enjoy yourself.
No, I have a Saren to save.
Human military? You'll enjoy it here, I think.
Human military?
At ease, officer. This is a place of peace.
Don't care.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Welcome, sorry. It's good to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Okay. Why are we standing so close to each other?
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
Look, I'm really close to you. Like, at this angle, it looks like I'm right in your face.
The consort is very busy right now. The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift. You're with the Alliance?
My brother has a penis back on Earth. All right, let's see if she's lying. Damn it.
The sheer size of this place is overwhelming.
Okay, this way now. Because what's up there? Is that the... Hang on. I'm going overtime for you, okay, guys? I really hope you appreciate it. I need to see what this is. Is this... Okay.
Remarkable. Nature
What are you talking about? I don't care. I don't give a crap. I don't give a rat's ass. Alright, let's see if he has any upgrades.
Commander, it is good to see you. This one is able to... And we rarely... Please take time to examine...
I'd like to buy something. Non-human. Oh, okay, we don't need that. Do it again. My bad, sir.
Command...
They are ass, okay.
Commander.
Yeah, that must go to the, like it says Normandy Master or Quartermaster. I believe that's the guy in your shop or your like ship where Garrison, Rex, and Ashley are.
Commander.
Okay. Return soon.
New shipments regularly.
Return soon, motherfucker. Okay, here's the argument right here. Right there. That's the argument. We'll save that for tomorrow or Friday. Arlevon.
Greetings, Earth Clan. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
I don't think...
What's it like for the...
From the Presidium to the wards, the entire... Yet somehow we never seen... The more you know. Goodbye, Commander.
I don't think we've talked about it. There was nothing new new there, so the only two new quests we got were Nasana Dantius and Emily Wong. Oh, and then the talking to the my mom on the Citadel or on the Normandy to figure out about this weird guy that wants us to give us $20 or wants us to give him 20 credits or whatever. So that sold on Friday, April 18th. I will do talk to these people. They have a serious problem and I need to figure it out for them. Then, the next thing would be the planting a bug. Going to the Citadel to do this. Or sorry, the Normandy to do this. Go do the Nasana, what is this? Okay. Do the Nasana Dantius quest. Then come back and finish this quest and this quest. So we'll continue side quests and stuff. My goal on Friday is to at least get Novaria done. That would make me a happy person. But we'll see. Time will tell. So it could be a long stream on Friday. We'll just kind of play it by here. Maybe there's a halfway checkpoint I get through Novaria. It doesn't matter, regardless. But it'll be fun nonetheless. And I'm looking forward to it when we play this, or when I play this in a few days. Obviously, if you're watching the VOD, it could be the same day. I don't know. But I appreciate everybody that came by and hung out at the stream. I had a lot of fun. Luxer, thanks for being here. Matt, thanks for being here. Any lurkers, thanks for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed your stay, whether you're watching this on YouTube, whether you're watching this on Twitch. Obviously, if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to drop a like and subscribe if you want to see more of this content. I generally play Mass Effect, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, and Baldur's Gate 3. Those are currently my rotation of games. If for some reason you catch this thing, it's like 9 months old, you just check my homepage. I'll have a playlist that'll say like what games are currently in rotation of my now streaming games. I can't remember exactly what I call it on YouTube, but that's just a friendly help so you guys know what I'm currently playing. But if you want to know exact days when I play them, that's really good for you to join the Discord, check the YouTube post section, or follow me on Instagram. There should have at least been, I hope, a little ticker on the bottom showing up while I stream. About every 15 minutes it goes off. You know, just elusive Levy on all socials. So the only thing I don't really care about is X or TikTok right now. So I'm not going to do anything with those. But if you want to stay up to date on anything with my streams, Instagram, YouTube is really good too, because then you can always stay in tune with like shorts and stuff I do from the streams. And sometimes I have other stuff that maybe you missed and you're just finding me for the first time. You can watch old VODs or old videos or what have you. But yeah, that was a good stream and I had a lot of fun, and I hope that you guys enjoyed yourself. I will see you guys on Friday. And if I don't see you on Friday, I will be posting a reminder, and I'll let you guys know here too that I will not be streaming this Sunday. So no Baldur's Gate 3 this week. Okay. So I will be watching WrestleMania. That's why I'm not streaming. So that is my Super Bowl, if you will, of wrestling, because I love wrestling. So I'm looking forward to that this weekend. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Then next week is 3 days a week. Then the following week, I believe I'm doing 4 streams that week. There will be a Wednesday, a Thursday, and Friday stream, and a Sunday stream versus your typical Wednesday, Friday, Sunday stream in 2 weeks. That news will be released, I believe, on April 21st. Let me verify to make sure. Hang on. Yes, April 21st will be the announcement of why I am doing 4 streams in 2 weeks. So this coming Monday, you will know why that Thursday stream will be a special stream. If you guys know what May 1st is and you've been around for a while, you might have ideas, but otherwise, I'll give you a hint. Okay, it's not my anniversary when I started streaming. It would be, what was another big achievement I've done here on stream? I'll let you think about that one. So, appreciate y'all. Love you guys. And I hope that you all have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Enjoy yourself. And I'll see you guys all later. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Bye-bye, everybody.